Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Another earlier stream today. It's just kind of working out that way this weekend. It just happens to be when I'm ready to play some Minecraft and I want to build my mountain and I'm trying to take y'all along with me. I wanted to stream last night, but I got home quite a bit later than I thought I was going to, so I did hop on for a little bit though and just kind of get organized for today. Got my shulker boxes filled up. Gonna do some landscaping after we get a little bit of the mountain done, kind of continue on from the last stream essentially. So I'm feeling pretty decent about my materials here. And yeah, get all set up here, make sure everything's working. Just gonna chip away at the mountain for a little bit, slowly but surely get that done, and then yeah, we ended last stream doing a little landscaping, and I just kind of want to find another area and do the same. Amy made it. I'm happy to see you. I knew it would work out eventually. You were trying hard. Nice to see you, Amy. Give me a... One second here. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, I took a little break there, but like I said, I always come back, but I missed you all too. It feels good to be back streaming a little bit again. Sorry, this is taking a second. All right. No? Okay, that's behind. Sorry, I'm getting faked out. My mic is working, right, Amy? Yeah, I heard myself. Okay. I think I'm good. All right. Oh, man. That's scary. Glad he's out, though. Feel better, Flip? That's tough, though. All right. Thank you. So, I think I'm just going to start chipping away at the mountain. Probably won't go quite as crazy long as I did last time, as far as staying on the mountain for so long. But I figure if I can just make a little bit of progress each stream, we'll get her done before too long. Sun is coming up. Nice. Oh man. Look at all the work we did last stream though. Like, that's a lot. A lot more when I really think about it. Because at first I was thinking this might take me months and months. But now I feel like if I really stick with it for a good month even. Hey, Cookie slash Alligator. How you doing? Welcome back. I'll check that out, Amy. Honestly, you just reminded me of my Discord. That's how bad I am. I'm so bad. I should probably check that here. Pixie made it. Oh man, we got the crew today. this is more Pixie time. Pixie's probably happy with my start time here. That's cool, Cookie. It's funny you say that. I was literally 5 minutes ago just thinking about probably going to be getting a new laptop here before too long. I need one. Okay, how do I want to go about this? I think I might just wall up. Do I want to use stone or cobblestone though? Maybe a little bit of both, but I think I'm just going to kind of go essentially a vertical wall up to this level, and then we'll uh, shape it a little afterwards. Yeah, what time is it there for you right now, Amy? It's kind of almost middle of the night, right? Or no? Maybe get pushing morning time, pushing daylight, pushing sunrise. Am I right? I'm off. What would be an easier way to do this? I think I'd rather. No, that's the happy guest you're hearing. Does sound kind of like a cat. I think it is a cat sound, actually, isn't it? Didn't one of the. Do I remember that? I feel like one of the Mojang people used their cat to make the sound for the ghast. Yeah, I knew your time, Pixie. I knew your time. It's that Australian time that messes with me. Whoa. Gonna kind of start transitioning into cobblestone. Oop, turn some music on. Even though it only comes on ever so often. Oh, I didn't see you answer earlier. 9 a.m. for Amy. Okay. So yeah, earlier streams are probably better timing for you then as well, I imagine. Maybe not this early. I don't know how much of a morning person you are. Dex made it. What's up, Dex? I did think of coal. I don't know about iron blocks, but yeah, we're pretty much just filling it out with the basic stone, cobblestone, deep slate in a few spots. But then, yeah, there's it's definitely going to be a matter of stages. But yes, I do plan on doing some serious detailing over time for sure. Have this be a very custom mountain. That's my plan. Hey, 8 o'clock's a morning person, if you ask me. No comment on my sleep schedule. I'm just trying to get a little shape to where I think it'll look cool if I finish it up with stone. Or cobblestone. So you missed. Are you from the Midwest? Is that Midwest? Hey, I think we're a little closer, Pixie. It's kind of how I roll. And yeah, thank you, Cookie. I'm having fun with the project here. Definitely something different than I've ever done. Texas. In Indiana. I like it. These daytime streams are probably better for a lot of you fellow Americans out there. That sounded kind of presidential, didn't it? I'd like to start making some progress on our snowy top. I think I might even end up going a little taller. At least maybe in the middle, just go up higher peak, just because, I mean, if I've gone this far already, I might as well make it so that it's very visible from out there. It's like kind of toeing the line at the moment. That is what I said. I was almost just gonna. For some reason, I think of like George Bush. Is that like George Bush? A lot of people who do the George Bush impression. It's pretty much everybody, huh? I feel like people who do like a George Bush impression. My fellow Americans. Dang, can I do a George Bush impression? My fellow Americans. Thank you, Amy. Well, we'll take a step back and see how we're really looking here in a second. But I am pleasantly surprised. I mean, not understating how big of a project it is. Like, it's a humongous project. But like I said, when I was first kind of laying this out, I was picturing it be something that I'm going to be working on for months and months, which I might be as far as like certain amount of details. But I think I'll have the base structure in before we know it. So now I want to kind of just get a little round shape so we don't have this flatness. Actually gonna get rid of some of this stone right here. And just kind of round this up a little bit. We don't like straight lines. We don't like straight lines. For those who didn't see last stream, I have a slightly annoying, somewhat disappointing, yeah, that looks better. It's gonna look good. We have some weird, glitchy, I don't know how, I had never loaded this before, or if it's just Bedrock being crazy. But we got this weird hole all of a sudden. And most of me hates it, but, I mean, I don't know, it's actually kind of cool in some ways. But, yeah, I just don't like the glitchy generation. It's quickly becoming my least favorite part of a forever world. And that is why we avoid the straight lines. We're actually going to go kind of extra tall with this one over here. I'm trying to work through the nights a little bit until I just start getting bombarded by mobs. Yeah, we're going to go kind of tall with this here. Ah. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm surprised I'm not getting bombarded so far already. Thought I heard a zombie coming to get me. My biggest fear with shulker boxes is, like, knocking it down and accidentally not picking it up. I'm sure we've all done it before. I know I've done it. Yeah, you're not the only one who's mentioned that, Cookie. I don't know what to say. I did something to anger the YouTube gods at some point. I'm just gonna keep pushing along. I will eventually start another channel just to have a fresh start sometime, just for fun, but at the very least, this Forever World will always be something I do want to keep this channel going. Boo-hoo. I guess that doesn't matter. That wasn't a prime piece there. Oh yeah, I wanted to go a little taller with this over here. At this point, I think I might. Yeah, I think it would almost be easier, and I would probably end up with a better shape if I just kind of. Relic made it! We're getting the gang back together! I like it. What's up, Relic? Um, I'm almost thinking. See, but then I'm probably going to end up. I guess on this side, I don't mind the idea of it just being super steep. Because we do have these. Actually, it kind of works out. We have these steep walls anyway. And I'm probably honestly not going to worry too much about this side. Going to kind of pull a hermit crafter and not build the back for a little bit. I know I said I was going to not do that, but uh, I am going to come over here and build eventually, and I'll definitely build the back by that point. But either way, I think I'm going to just imagine this side being really steep, which will be a lot easier to build. I mean, this side's relatively steep, actually. Probably won't be much steeper than that. Alright, I'm just going to go to sleep. I stayed up enough in the night, right? I don't know, though. We're so close to sunrise, my favorite time of day. We're going to tough it out. But yeah, I'm almost thinking, hey, that's a big compliment there, Dex. I appreciate that. I'm definitely really enjoying it. I would say, I don't know, it's funny. People just play Minecraft so differently. Like I see a lot of people's worlds that I feel like they have so much more done than I have, but it's just different ways. But I'm getting my footprint spread around pretty good, I would say. Um, yeah, am I just gonna start the snow line? And I think I might just kind of ignore the little outline I got going and just kind of start working my way. Ah, I've been getting good at that. Ooh, I almost killed myself. I didn't realize I must have been low on health going into that. I've been getting good at that little flight too. Dang, I don't have an extra shulker box. We're just gonna borrow one. Uh, I guess I don't need to fill it up all snow, but So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna continue our landscaping from last stream where we just kind of went around this area right here and just added, changed out some of the, like put some sugar cane in front of the sugar cane place, get some pumpkins out in front of the pumpkin, and just spread some grass around and all that. Just making things look a little better rather than just having the plain grass. Oh yeah, and get some cactus planted up there, look kind of cool. But yeah, so we're gonna pick another spot today, which I'm open to suggestion. Where do we want to go? Oh yeah, and between streams, I did come over here and, or just last night, I started cleaning some torch spam. Oop, still got some over here. Oh, $5 from Cookie. Oh man, I appreciate that. I missed that earlier. I apologize. Awesome, thank you, Cookie. I'm looking forward to the mountain here too, very much. Thanks again, Noah. It always feels really good. Okay, now trying to figure out. I would like to bring bring it out this way a little bit. Yeah, I feel like when those chats, I don't feel like they pop up on my place on my TV screen like the other ones do. I think if they leave a or if you leave a super chat, I think it doesn't pop up on my screen like a regular chat. But hey, really is appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just don't like the one thing I'm not liking is just how skinny, like from this view over here, which is very important. I wish this was out at least that much more. So where would I have to do? Okay, I am gonna draw a little more of an outline here. Ah, boo. We're gonna find a way to make it work. See, I don't want to. I want to leave as much of the field as I can because I like the idea of the fields at the base of the mountain. So that's why I'm trying to not extend too much out there, but we do need to go out a little bit more. Might have went too far. Well, not too far as how it'll look, but just giving myself more work. But at this point, I think I'm just kind of accepting. I'm gonna go ahead and do the extra work. Because might as well. Like I said, gone this far already. I think that'll look a lot better though. I I wouldn't be surprised if, like, maybe something little, but no, I'm not planning on building like anything huge or like a castle or anything. I plan on just trying to make the mountain look as cool as possible. Yeah, that'll give me a better shape sticking out like that. I mean, I could see maybe doing something down here, maybe. I guess that is an idea. I was planning on extending this because I don't like the round shape of this first little stone we got. I was planning on kind of making it a peak or just expanding on it, but I could just build something on top of this right here. It is kind of a, but I don't want to dwarf the mountain either. So a lot of my plan is to get the mountain built up, and then, like I said, I'm going to put like probably big trees at the bottom, and then maybe not big trees, but just normal trees at the bottom, and then have the trees get general or progressively smaller as they go up. So like at the top, it'll just be like a fence with a couple leaves on it, and it will hopefully make the mountain look bigger, and just kind of make a project out of trying to do that. And oh, I guess I should mention the main plan. Since I think we have a few of you here that haven't really been here the whole time for this mountain build, the whole reason for this is because we're going to have the snow at the top and the ice and the glaciers that melt into waterfalls. So we're going to have some serious waterfalls coming off it. I'm thinking like a big waterfall right here. And waterfalls falling down into this area. And then this is going to be like a big terraced. Or actually, no, I take that back. We were going to fill a lot of this in just with grass here and have it be like rolling fields up to a certain level with the little rivers coming through it. And then this area right here, I'm going to do a big kind of terraced waterfall, similar to what I've done in a couple of my hardcore worlds, if you've seen those. I think it'd be cool. We're going to, like I said, fill, we're probably going to fill this all flat to about, I don't know, maybe even this high, so that the water level's up this high so that when it starts falling off the ridge, it's still got plenty of space to fall down. So we're going to flatten a lot of this out and just have it be rolling hills. I did think of that, Amy. I thought of and I like that idea for sure. One of my favorite builds ever was Scars Mountain. Uh, whatever season of Hermitcraft that was, with the lava coming out of it. I don't think I'm going to do that for this one, but I don't know. It is an idea. We'll see when we get there. We're quite a ways from getting to that point, but I could see it actually. I mean, it couldn't look bad, right? I could see that happening. Yeah, but these could be volcanoes. A lot of my inspiration is Mount Rainier in Washington State. I see it every day. Definitely in the back of my mind for all of this, for the record. Especially this one. This one I was really trying to actually, the way it faces out there, I do plan on trying to like really have Mount Rainier in mind with how I do the glaciers and all that. But yeah, I could see that being something that I'd want to do somewhere different. Okay, back to work. What's my plan? What did I do here? Kind of nervous. Start the snow line here. Obviously, we'll get rid of the straight lines once we get there. Oh, I am gonna sleep. Can't deal with these guys up here. Ah! Man, I did a nice deep clean of my apartment. It's just the cleanest it's been in a while. Gotten all the cracks and crevices. Feels good. I'll actually wait to commit to that. We'll just worry about this side for now. What did I miss? Yeah, I know someone out there has a thought. Where do we want to add a few details, mainly landscaping details, but just other bits and bobs of randomness? What area would people like me to go? First come, first serve. Treehouse area, elven area, amethyst area, jungle area, villager area. Spawn area, I've kind of gotten a lot of, but treehouse area. All right, Dex. All right. That was nice of you, Relic. Just 'cause you're here all the time doesn't mean you get to make all the choices. Yeah, I'm down for the treehouse area, which I do plan on expanding on fairly soon. I figure we're nearing the end of what has been an extremely long season 2, and since that was kind of where I started, and I ended up branching off a lot more than I was intending to when I started the season, I figure just make a little push on the treehouse area so that it's always just kind of established as the season 2 area. Oh man, that's way. Ooh, but I guess if I'm going to extend out that way, it wouldn't need to be that bad. Man, though, now that I'm doing it though, this is a lot steeper, but and I'm just going to build it with snow, and I think it'll look cool though, getting some glaciers, getting some of the ice. That's what I'm really looking forward to. So I don't know how I feel about like how tall it's going to be with the snow here, the tall snow cliffs. I do have a Discord Dex. Not that I'm very, like I said, Amy mentioning it earlier reminded me I had it. I'm not the best at keeping up on it, but I do have a Discord that I will jump in and catch up on here, probably when the stream is done. But yeah, you can share it in there, and I'll see it eventually. I do apologize. I'm not the best at keeping up on all that. I'm just very, very much not like a social media text message type of guy. Thank you, Relic. Now, this is probably going to look pretty funky at first, but I'll come and clean it up. It's actually probably going to look really funky, I'm thinking. But I think getting some like ice walls mixed in is going to make it look really cool. But I do need to keep going tall. Hey, we all got to work our way back into it, you know. Hmm. Obviously, once we get it put in, we'll like bring bits of snow down here and blend it. Oh, boo. Uh, Dang, this is going through the snow though, isn't it? I am actually gonna... no, maybe not. I take that back. I was saying I was gonna try to work on... Because I do kind of need to have... Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here. I was gonna say I do kind of need to have a plan, but I guess not really. It might end up being more work later, but... Actually, I'm doing that all wrong. Wasting blocks. Nice relaxing snow play some music, right? I did say the snow sounds are one of my favorites in my little sound ranking video. Those of you that saw that, did you all agree with me? Was there anything glaring that you didn't agree with? Anything I was missing? That was kind of fun to put together. I was just gathering a bunch of resources anyway, and then I was like, let's try to rank some sounds. Hey, I appreciate that, Relic. Good looking out. Any likes and subs are appreciated if it's content that you feel like you would want to watch again. I will say, as much as I was enjoying vibrant visuals, and I still really like them, it's definitely got some work to go. I like, kind of happy I jumped back into just the regular vanilla. It just runs better. The main thing I don't like about vibrant visuals is just flying around, because everything just loads in like weird. They gotta do something about the biome changing colors like so crazily. I don't know. It just runs a little smoother, not on vibrant visuals. I'm trying to not let this distract me too much. Except that I know that I kind of want it to be taller than that even. But like I said, I could just do a big peak in the middle. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good one. Picking up blocks after you've mined a whole bunch of, like, for example, when I'm doing the beacon mining over there, and I just got a whole bunch of cobblestone to pick up. I agree. And hey, you agree on the ice. I'm excited to use some ice in this build. Yeah, ice is pretty satisfying to mine. I agree. I'm slightly worried that this is just going to look... Can I land it? Boo. Yeah, mud bricks is another one. Did I? I think I threw that in there because I did think of mud bricks, even though that one's kind of cheating because you craft it first. It wasn't. But yes, I like mud bricks. It's not looking. We'll clean things up a little bit, but it's not looking too bad, right? Even walking on mud bricks is a particularly cool sound. I thought I got away. Boo. Hey, good old classic dirt. Oh, I meant to point out to you guys. I want to show you something I discovered. This is going to be a game changer for some of you, I think, because I know I didn't know it. Unless I'm just late to the party. We're going to sleep. And I will say I was planning on, or I still will, I think, making a little YouTube short of this. But y'all are going to get a sneak preview. Yeah, we'll just go over to the terracotta for the example. So all those times that I've talked about how I couldn't figure out what how like sometimes when I'm mining, I feel like all of a sudden like it's breaking blocks way faster, so you're just mining, but if you're moving around, every now and then you get blocks that just break faster and you don't get it, right? You can't understand. So for those of us who've spent all their time just coming up and casually mining like this, that's not the move. The move is you run away, and this is with a efficiency 5 pickaxe, of course. But you start running and get it mining. Look, I had no idea. Look how much, like, I would always just come out here and mine like this. But I could have been doing... Oops, didn't work. So fast. Ah, isn't that crazy? You can do that for stone and everything. Tell me you all didn't know that already, and I was just behind the 8 ball. Sorry, I missed the leash sound's a good one, and the breaking of. I can't even. I guess I can't think of the breaking of the glowberry vines necessarily. But yeah, take that tip. I didn't realize you could do that. Definitely way faster. Yeah, hopefully I explained it right. Cookie's back. Didn't even know you were gone. I know I'm creating all these straight lines. I will come and fix them. So we do need to curve around this way. I think I'm just gonna go super tall with this so we can. I don't know. Do I need to go out a little more? I'd rather not. I think I can visualize a way to make it work. Ah. I need more snow anyway. This is gonna eat through the snow. I mean, I could think about as I build it, there are going to be spots uh, where I end up putting stone and stuff. But I think I'd rather just do it with snow and then do stone over the top. I did see that they kind of revitalized the Minecraft server. I've never watched the Minecraft server, but I've always heard of it. I've always been aware. And yeah, there's lots of people on it. I will probably be paying a certain amount of attention. Give me 60 seconds here, real quick. Make sure I'm safe. Light for you guys, just for you guys. I'll be right back. We're back, we're back. Thank you, Relic. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched a Minecraft video, to be honest. But I know it's big in the history of Minecraft servers. Ooh, ooh, dang it. Actually would rather finish him off with my sword and get that lovely, oh, or not. Speaking of lovely gunpowder, how are we looking in here nowadays? Hey, that's honestly awesome if you ask me. All the nights I've spent going out and spending a whole night getting. By the time we're done building this mountain, this little easy mob farm here, it's going to be plenty of gunpowder. Oh, dang it! I forgot to grab more snow. This is. I don't know how. I don't know if I. Let's hop on. Let's hop on a little happy here. Yeah, that. I mean, obviously, I'll go and. I was planning on going and breaking it up anyway, so it won't look. But it just doesn't go out far enough. Hmm. Obviously, like it's all gonna get extended, so it won't look so funky. Go out there like that. Kind of flat. Well, I guess if this, yeah, this is gonna come out this way too, so that will help a lot. Actually, that will help a lot. If you put a speed potion on Happy Gas, do they speed up or no? I feel like I've heard someone say whether or not they do or not. I don't remember what it was. So. Actually, yeah, let's just bring you up here. Oh, nope. Still need my snow. Can I reach it? Ooh, I'm gonna need to go get more snow anyway. Pew! Xander's here. What's up, Xander? Yeah, get rid of that. Definitely going through the snow a lot quicker than I might have planned. I think I might just go through what I have here and call it good as far as snow placing goes for today. Oh, I guess I wasn't planning for much of a peak over here. But I do want it. Maybe it doesn't need to go that far, but... So I think what I'm going to do is kind of start flattening out a little bit and maybe even just kind of build a nice flat kind of round, just get it all filled in and then pick a spot or two to have like some peaks going up just to make it taller. Uh, Definitely not the best as far as being efficient with my resources, but snow's easy to get a lot of actually. So, with that in mind, just gonna start flattening out a little bit. Oops. And then, how do I want to do this over here? I think I might kind of do kind of a flattish section right here. Oh, a nice little block placing streak here. Nothing like a good Minecraft block placing streak. Okay, then just go and fix a few things that just don't look right, like that. Round things off a bit. I actually did pretty good though, I feel like. These from close up. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to make it work. Actually, I'm curious. We'll bring you down a little bit. Just for easier access when I want them. Ah, get me off him. I'll go ahead and go to sleep. See it in the daytime. Boop. I mentioned last night's stream. There's a few more people in here tonight. Super annoyed. Some kind of glitch. The last couple times I've died and I respawn, a bunch of paintings fall off the walls. So like here's a perfect example. This whole building, like I had paintings in here, but it's just random. Like it leaves some. Like I know I had paintings there, but and like I know I'm not going crazy because I find a bunch of paintings on the floor. Like super annoyed. I haven't checked. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Like real annoying. I put thought into where I wanted all those paintings. And what paintings I had there. How's this one looking? So boring and empty. I actually hate it quite a bit, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, we're gonna have to go around with just a bunch of paintings. We might even do a little of that today, I guess. That's discouraging, though. Like, oh man. That's honestly disappointing. Like, what about my house up here? Oh yeah, I was seeing how this is looking from back here. Oh yeah, I mean once we get the walls connected, I would like it to be a little taller still. I would ideally like to be able to like see. I can, nice. Even though it's not much, but if I had to go just a little taller and some of it was blue ice and I probably won't have any trees that high, but I just want it to be peeking above the skyline a little bit over there, and it is now. So I like that. What about from down here anywhere? It's there. I think once I have like some blue ice and maybe some darker rocks in some places it'll stand out. But can you see it from down here anywhere? Paintings seem to survive in these buildings. Maybe not this one. It's like, what the heck, dudes? That's super annoying. Like, oh, I do know that I happened to spawn in over there both times, so I'm curious if the paintings fell off over here. Well, looking good in here. I would think I might have put something. I think we're looking good in here, though. I guess we're just going to have a serious painting placing session at some point. That actually won't be the worst thing in the world. I do like placing paintings, but... I agree. Hey, we got 25 out there. That's a decent stream after my little slow streak I've been on. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end up extending that around quite a bit, I imagine. But as far as just working on our front view, I think I'm going to... just kind of work our way up, and then we'll do some kind of peak here in the middle. Ah, a few misplaces there. Alright, creeping our way up. Looking pretty natural. this side's going to take some serious like patchwork or just shaping once I actually come over here and start building. But I am just kind of going with a steep wall. Oh, I got to be careful. Oh yeah, I got to go mend my elytra. Remind me to do that here in just a second. Once I'm done with snow, that's what I want to do. Um, see, I'll do this, but I want it to round out here a little bit. Definitely adding a lot more mountain to build, but it works out actually. Oh yeah, have this flat. Yeah, that actually works out nice right there, I think. That's a little wall. Well, actually, it'll probably end up going covering that up anyway. We'll probably end up just starting the mountain from along the edge there. It's going to be a lot of materials. I think I'm giving myself enough room, right? Cutting it close. Alright, that's all the snow we're placing today. We'll go through a little ice though in a couple spots real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of room down here for fields actually. No matter what. So this would be easier to do when I have my peak put in. I'm trying to find some spots to have some glaciers. But I guess I could do glaciers first and build the peak accordingly as well, just as easy. And then I also, the plan is have the glaciers go to a point and have that be the starts of the waterfalls too. So like, I'm thinking, yeah, that seems like a good spot. Waterfall kind of naturally falling down here, so we'll do somewhat of a glacier right there of some kind. I could imagine shaping a waterfall through there. We'll see how this turns out. Ah. Gonna have to build the mountain around the glacier a little bit as well. That's cool, Dex. Just do it. A lot of people want to do it and they just don't. Just getting going is half the battle. Okay. I gotta imagine the glacier's like carved. So maybe bring it down there just a little bit. Then maybe kind of come around like that. Choo. And then we'll get when we get the peak eventually, we'll add to it. Oop. Start working its way over here. Boo. I don't know, that might look ridiculous actually. A little too curvy. Oh, we could still have one. Yeah, we could have one coming up here too, I guess. Ah, my gosh. I'm so bad. Fatten it up a little bit, but I mean, I feel like, yeah, make it a little not so square, but The idea is there. Maybe have it another one kind of extending down there. I could see that. I don't want to overdo it either, but I think I do like that idea. That's not looking horrible, concept-wise. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. That's why I got this one going down here, cause ooh, almost fell. Cause this is a nice little kind of natural waterfall. So the water will kind of start right around snow level, a little below snow level, I'm thinking. Have the glaciers go a little below the snow level. But yeah, water starting probably right about there. And then another water starting right about. No, I don't remember exactly where I was. I think I was looking kind of right down there. Actually, all the way over here would probably be best. So with that in mind, I wouldn't need to connect it all the way to that. Let me take another peek. Come on, can I land it one time tonight? When I do land it, can I get like some clap hands in the chat or something? Yeah, now I'm thinking maybe I don't have it connecting like that, and I have it just be its own over here, and then just cut this corner off a little bit there. Because yeah, falling down there, boom, 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 that is a good spot. Yeah. I don't have any snow on me. What about pale oak, huh? Just a little splash of pale oak in there, that works, right? Do I need to line up with all the waterfalls I already have going? Are you talking about the ones I did a couple streams ago? Not. I think I've already got If you're talking about like these ones over here, I don't have any going off the mountain, but these ones are already kind of spoken for. Yeah, I don't have any waterfalls started yet, uh, coming off the mountain. Kind of get the glacier in first and build the mountain around it, actually. Is that kind of the plan? I think I kind of like that plan, maybe? Oh! Ah! You'll hide your clap hands ready for that one, I know. Yeah, I'm liking that. Definitely want some kind of waterfall. Oh, yeah, I could go right along this ridge, a little river, and drop right down into our little river canyon here. It's another thing is uh, being not on vibrant visuals now. Even though there's a lot of times where I really like the water, like there's a lot I do like about the water, but I like being able to actually see it down here. You can barely even see it on vibrant visuals. They gotta find a happy medium somewhere. Okay, though, so. Hmm. Oh, yeah, this is killing my. I guess all this stuff is probably killing my mob farm now since I had it lit up down here, but. Can I make it? Larry made it. What's up, Larry? Happy Sunday to you. I think that looks like a natural spot. This side's definitely coming together kind of funkily. That is a word, funkily. But I think we'll get it together. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Seems like I had lost a little momentum as of late, so I'm very pleased with the little crowd we got going today. Are you starting to learn, Pixie, that I kind of have my own dictionary? Kind of have my own way of talking sometimes. I just embrace it, you know? You all know what I mean. None of this is naturally looking like a very waterfall-y place. Maybe right here I would have to do some adjusting. I would like to have a waterfall coming down here, though. Yeah, we'll adjust accordingly when the time comes. Actually, I'll do a little bit right now while I'm thinking about it. It's gonna make it look like a spot for a waterfall, you know? Yeah, I will be finding like I think the main waterfall of the mountain, what's going to be the biggest waterfall of them all, is going to be more of a straight down waterfall. Right here. I like my windy waterfalls though, but yeah, we're going to have a mix. Like this one could end up being fairly steep. How am I going to do it? It would take a good amount of digging out to make this make sense. Nice, Dex. I'll check out the Discord after stream here. I'm sure I'm gonna. There's probably a few things I've missed, I imagine. I don't think I've looked for a little while. But yes, I will check it out. Yeah, so the long-term plan is, yeah, waterfalls off the mountains into streams into here. With this all being a field, I'm gonna fill this in with dirt, probably up to about this level. So we're gonna flatten all this out, filled in with dirt, with the streams coming through. Quite a few streams, and then they're all gonna be exiting at this point somewhere, which is where I do plan on incorporating my tiered waterfalls Just you can imagine all the streams kind of coming from all different directions, and I just think this would be a cool spot since we come from this direction quite often. Definitely have some cool tiered waterfalls right in there. That's a long-term project. Oop, I see a corner I don't like. Y'all see it too, right? Yeah, I'm excited about this project. I'd say it's definitely like being in my forever world. It's taken that next step to a much bigger scale project. Definitely, I mean, it's by far the biggest project I've ever done. Yeah, I don't have any of my tiered waterfalls in this world actually. So I'm definitely looking forward to getting some of those in here. Okay, I don't know, I might, just the way this mountain's so skinny, I just don't, it might be hard to kind of incorporate. I guess maybe if I had to go this way, that would be easier, yeah. It's because the land isn't naturally asking for a waterfall right here. I don't want to force it. Hey, that's cool. You try to draw, though. I've never been a good when it comes to drawing. I always wish I could be better. And I haven't tried it since like college. But I did enjoy the idea of it. Okay, yeah, if I have more like right here. I think that's why I kind of enjoy Minecraft so much, is I've always wanted to draw, but as hard as I try, I just don't have I don't know, the coordination for it, I guess. I don't know. But Minecraft, I feel like I can scratch that itch a certain amount. Yeah, for an artistic person, I imagine a tattoo artist be a pretty fun job. Lots of pressure. Really don't want to mess up. That's cool, Relic. That's Kind of how I treat doing a creative copy every now and then. Oh, I'm going down way too low. I always enjoy I enjoy people's tattoos. I think they are really cool pieces of art. I am a rare one. I have 0 tattoos. I don't feel like there's many of us left out there nowadays. Yeah, I feel like more people have lots than people that have 0. That's for sure. Yeah, like I said, I always ah, dang it, that sucks. Uh, like I can definitely appreciate cool tattoos, like, but for whatever reason, I just don't do it myself. Do I have snow? Any snow? Ooh, I can't have that hole up there. Disfiguring's a strong word, but no, I feel you. I honestly like. I'm just weird. I honestly I did a. This would kind of explain why I probably don't have tattoos. We had to do a report. I remember in like 10th grade or whatever, or sometime in high school, of a pet peeve, and mine was like people writing on me or like having stuff like writing a note on my hand or whatever. Like I was just never that type. I hate having. I've just always not liked having a ink up. Like back in the day, it was very common for uh, girlfriends to write on your hand or whatever. You know, I hated it. I don't know. Was that a early 2000s thing? Do you kids still write on each other's hands and stuff? Have a terracotta up here? Uh, what's it called in Game of Thrones? Sent him down the hole. Oh, he got saved though. Oh, he still died, but the moon door. Send you down the moon door. Okay, I think I'm about happy with my mountain progress today. Feel like not as much as last time by any means. Of course, we probably haven't gone as long, or we definitely haven't gone as long, but chipping away. Yeah, we don't like this right here. Whoa, dude, you're gonna send me down the moon door. In the show Game of Thrones, there's a castle that's way high up in the sky, essentially, and there's a door on the floor that they send people down to a grueling death. It's called the moon door. Uh, Indoor truffles. Oh, you almost let me break my elytra. I would have blamed it all on you guys, too. How are we looking up there from here? Oh, yeah. Those, they definitely pump in from up here. So I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is extending this out this way a little bit, connecting it more to this mountain so they're not so separate from each other. Kind of like I did if you were here for the first stream, like I did the first time. Originally, this was supposed to be like three just tall, separate peaks, but I kind of connected them all together. We'll end up doing that a little more. Hopefully, my villagers' trades are all reset. Sometimes they're weird. I feel like I've been over here a little bit. There's Melvin. That's Flip's donkey. Feel better, Flip. Woohoo! This is my XP farm. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I wasn't holding it. Boo. Bad move. Oh no, really? Really, Dax? I hadn't heard that. That's big news in the Minecraft world. You mean he didn't upload it? I'm confused. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say the fact that no one else seems to have known, it must be Wombat. I think the day Flip dies in his hardcore world, it's gonna be heard around the world. Another pretty serious hardcore world right now is Barse. Oh, hey, I want to see him in the chat. Can you even do that? You can't even do that, can you? I'm checking for you all. If you can put a clapping hands, and y'all aren't doing it, I'm hurt. What was I? Thank you, Relic. That's what I'm looking for. Clap hands, clap hands. Yeah, I was looking through too to see if it. Thank you, Pixie. I've seen the name cryptozoology. I don't believe I've watched any. I'll keep that in mind. Um, was there something else I wanted to do over here? Oh yeah, I was just gonna place a few stone blocks, finishing up that. Waterfall, waterfall. Ah, boo! Jump scare. Oh man, Pixie. That's awesome. How many grandbabies do you have? I think I've seen some amazing. I haven't heard of eagle, or however that would be. Nissa's here. What's up, Nissa? We've been getting some snow placed in today. It's moving along. We'll probably actually move the snow down a little bit. But I think we're making some progress. I was almost thinking of just actually trying to place some water, but I just don't think I even want to mess with that right now. So honestly, I'm thinking I might just call it for the mountain today at least. We made some real progress, right? Kind of want to move over to the treehouse area for a little bit. Actually, I will, after all that, I will leave a few things here. So definitely taking note that I need to go on a serious snow gathering session at some point. Barely used any stone today. Yeah, glad to be back in it. I think this world's going to be my main focus for the foreseeable future, at least for the next 216 Minecraft days. Sorry, I do still plan eventually. I mean, at the very least, my uh, stream only world I had going. Don't worry, I'm not completely abandoning it. Abandoning it. I can talk. I will go back to that, and I'm sure I'll go back to my hardcore as well. I just had too much going, and mainly I just wanted to make this push for day 4,000 here. So okay, now this box has. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Decent amount of the basic landscaping stuff. I think I'm also gonna kind of combine. I know I said cleaning torch spam was kind of its own project, but we're gonna combine that into it. Even though I think I've already done it for the most part actually in the treehouse area, but we're gonna bring some jack-o'-lanterns and green carpets over just in case. Painting gone, super annoying. Oh, I hate that. We'll keep those with me, actually. Yeah, it's a horrible bug. It's actually one of my least favorite bugs I've ever come across, to be honest. Because, like, that's my whole world. Like, I got all my interiors done. The paintings are a big part of it. That's going to be a big project going around, and but maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Maybe I'll place a bunch more paintings and be, I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah. 3080 out there. I appreciate you all. 39! No, it's been like I said, it feels good to have a decent little stream going here after it seems I have lost a certain amount of momentum. YouTube's a fickle beast. Yeah, probably I'm gonna go through and trim. I just like why aren't there more berries on these glowberries? Like this whole, you're telling me this whole vein doesn't have, or this whole vine doesn't have a single glowberry on it? Like, so do I just have to wait for them to grow in, or I don't know what's going on. Kind of hate it. But yeah, I realize I'm probably gonna go and put some string underneath. I thought we tested that and it doesn't work. Didn't we test that relic and it doesn't work? I know, and I remember where we tested it, and we'll go back and we'll see if these vines are grown. Yeah, we trimmed all these. I don't think it works. I'm pretty sure we tried it with both. I don't think so. I'm having a deja vu. I'm pretty sure we had this, went through this. I don't think I can. I don't think left trigger, I'll test it. I don't think left trigger does the action even. Left trigger. Nope. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, so we had this conversation. Left trigger does nothing. I can right trigger, no left trigger. I know they've talked about adding it. Does it have to be the very bottom? Nope. Left trigger, left trigger, left trigger. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, there are some that weren't touching the floor. Left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger. I give up. Does he play on Java or Bedrock? Interesting. Sometimes just take a little break and come back. But I mean, I've come to a point as a builder, like that building's my main thing I do. I mean, if you don't have a village with a shop for every type of villager, there's always something to do there. I guess I just really have no lack of inspiration as far as like build ideas. I don't know if I'm just lucky that way. My problem is having too many ideas. But yeah, I just taken inspiration from other YouTubers for sure. There's always something to build. Doesn't even need to have a purpose. And even just rebuilding things you've built before. Like windmills, for example. Just because I had a windmill up there didn't stop me from wanting to build one here. And that's how you get better at building the same things twice. Hey, thank you, Amy. Alright. I think I'm pretty well set. I was going to turn these into jack-o'-lanterns. I'll grab a little extra food. Go to my handy-dandy farm stand over here. But yeah, I say, I think my biggest piece of advice for people like looking for build inspiration is take on the challenge of building a city for your villagers. Try to have a building for each type, even though I combined some. I definitely don't by no means have that yet, but uh, definitely gives you things to build. Gotta have houses for your villagers. That'll keep you busy for a while. And then when you're done with that, say you built that in a medieval style, do it all again in a modern style. Do it all again in a fantasy style, sci-fi style. That's pretty much what I do. You'll see we've got this area in a certain style, and then I'm just doing it all again. Over in my treehouse area that we're heading to. Ooh, that's another big project. Probably actually won't do that anytime soon, but just landscaping it along this path, getting getting some lights on would be nice. Looking forward to figuring something out to build over here, kind of meet halfway between these two so they don't feel so far apart. Connect my world quite a bit. This is a cool hill here. Do something with that. Oh yeah, because if I remember right, I have a view of this from my treehouse area as well, so this is kind of a prime spot actually. Kind of castle status, even though we already have one over there. It's glorious. That is something I don't have yet, is like a port, seaport of any kind. I really like how I did the windows here, just with the full blocks. I don't know, looks cool. This is going to be a big project in itself. Okay, I'm pretty sure I do see some torches. Let's first go through. I've had lots of, over time, I've had lots of specific YouTubers. I would say right now that I'm definitely following Barce a lot. Whenever he posts a video, I always watch it. Flip's World, I always watch. All the Hermitcraft people. I've kind of fallen off of Hermitcraft though, I guess at this point, but weirdly, since I started doing YouTube, I almost don't watch as much for whatever reason. Just, I don't know. Busier. I spend a lot of that time editing or right now, currently, the world I am most into would be Barce. And I know I said landscaping, but first we're clearing some torch spam. That's landscaping, right? Same thing. I guess I should be. Yeah, I like his nether stuff for sure. Probably should have grabbed more pumpkins. I thought I did more, I think, over here. I'm seeing torches, though. Did I not? Have I not done this at all over here? Maybe I haven't. I thought I did this already. Oh, I need some torch. Dang, I should have grabbed those from over there, actually. Uh, Lanterns. I feel like I remember one of these broke and I needed to fix it and I didn't. I think that's still working. was this one, but now that I think about it, I think I did fix it. Yeah, I think I did it with all this area, but I think probably all this is still torch spam. I know I promised some landscaping, but now I'm kind of in a clean torch spam mode. Do I have iron? I don't think I have any over here, really. Oop. I did get organized in my ender chest, though. A little bit. That'll help. I don't have a smelter in my treehouse area. That's something I could definitely get built over here. While that cooks up, give me maybe 2 minutes here. I will be right back. Alright, we're back, we're back. Don't panic. Thank you, Relic. You're on top of that. I have a whole bunch of these at my spawn area too, but oops, no, that's the wrong one. Go to those places I took the torches from at first, since it's nighttime. Okay, actually, maybe during the daytime we'll do landscaping. At nighttime we'll work on lighting. That probably makes sense, right? So, what do we want to do? Let's kind of start over here. Sometimes it'll just be a matter of spreading bone meal around. We're going to start where it all started and move this way. I think I have it actually looking pretty good over here, though. I'm sure we can think of something to add, but I think yeah, like this area. Let's just clean this up a little bit. Actually, I do have grass on me. And it's crazy, actually, like being kind of prepared. I'm not usually one who's actually somewhat prepared. I'm not used to it. Do I want to just get rid of all this? I don't know, though. I think I kind of like it. Can you guys, I didn't realize how loud that was going to be. Can you guys hear my dryer going on in the background? I could easily go turn it off. If you can, let me know. cool. I like it, I like it. Ooh, maybe a little, definitely a little dock of some kind coming off right here. Oh no! Where'd I leave my ender chest? Where did I leave that? It is a big. I'm pushing the dryer to its limits. Oh man, where did I last use my ender chest? Is it all the way back at spawn? In the building near the furnace? Are you talking where I... In here? It's either in here or it's back at spawn. Have I dug into that? Yeah, I think it was when I grabbed more rockets. Unfortunately, and that was back at spawn. Oh! Right here! Nice. We grabbed iron, that's what we grabbed. Hey, nice try, Relic. I will not believe that you typed that before you saw me find it here. Nice try. Whoop. Actually, do we have... How do I think you knew where it was? As you saw me find it, and then you typed it. Really fast. You typed really fast. Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought that was someone else who said that. It was you. I thought that was Pixie who said that. Okay, you got me on this one. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I totally thought it was Pixie who said that. Okay, okay. Laugh when you can. Laugh at me when you can. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked here. I was going to make some spruce trapdoors. Actually do need more spruce, but I'm organized. Got my handy dandy log box. That is funny. I totally thought it was Pixie who said that. So my whole joke just failed. Y'all were just wondering, what's he talking about? Okay. Doesn't need to be anything fancy, I think, even if it's just... Oops. What? Can't crouch in the water? Oh, I just have to hold it, I guess. Maybe not out that far. It's a small pond. Oops. Even just a small little detail like that, they all add up. We don't like the flowers. Just a little something, we'll take it. What else? What else? We're not worrying about out there. Like I said, this is all pretty well touched. Do I want to do something here? That's kind of a project. I'm looking for more quick, easy things. I could, let's do a little shaping here, I guess. Clean things up a little bit. What do I want to put out here? Or what do I want to do on this beach, I should say? I don't really want to go like the palm tree beach vibe necessarily. This is kind of a colder, winterier area. I don't want to take the sand away though either. I like the pop of the sand. Oop. Nighttime, light time. Don't need those two so close together. Actually, yeah, we like it better here. That's still lit. I think we just extend this out, right? Just trying to find little things like that. That's a good idea. I don't want to fly all the way over there, but I showed you that glitchy world generation that got messed up kind of in my spawn area, my winter area. My whole plan for like eventually doing a big ice. I don't know if any of you might remember. I had a really cool ice river and just an ice system that's just completely broken up now, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Okay, I needed some little of that. What are they? Oak fences? Or we'll just do jungle fence for fun. Dun, dun. Just since I have it. Oh, no. Trying to make use of what I have here. That wasn't very smooth. Definitely, this is an area asking for something kind of cool landscape-wise. Just a little change up. Okay, this one's unnecessary. I didn't realize I had all these platforms so symmetrical. I thought they were kind of oddly shaped. Apparently not. And gotta go through and fix things like that. I do have... Hmm. I like that, like that. Okay, back. Is there anything I want to do with this beach over here? It's like part of me wants to do like a little plant border kind of along the edge, but also, I don't know, like I kind of like just having it flat off into the, I don't know, the little plant border might look nice, huh? Plant border. Get it further away from the dock here. Like a part of me kind of likes it, just kind of all morphing into the regular land here. Actually, I think I do like the path being the border. I just don't like this corner here. Man, I'm at a loss for how I want to go about this. Maybe I just start by just see how it would look with a rough border. I can take it down quickly if I want. I mean, that probably looks nicer, right? I gotta get a villager over here, actually. Oh, that was all my azaleas. I think we like having a little bit of a border though, right? It just makes it look a little more like it's on purpose. I was almost thinking, maybe up here. Scarred at it recently, and I really liked how he did it. It put like, I think it'll be birch and a little bit of sandstone down here at the water, and it'll just make it look kind of wet. We'll see. Is it going to be birch or is it going to be... Yeah, birch is definitely darker. Oh yeah, I like it already. Try to be relatively random. I will make slabs, actually. That's going to be quite a bit. Oh yeah, that's a good idea there, Pixie. I do a little something like that. And do I fill that with water? Uh, I like them better without the water for sure. And whether or not, I don't know. I like the idea, but I don't think I'm gonna go with it. I like a nice smooth, I want the nice smooth beach. The thought was there though. The thought was there. Nighttime, nighttime. Ooh, I'm gonna need some more lanterns. Hey, we tried it. We tried it. My inventory's a mess. I'm not even going to worry about the insides, actually. Eventually, I plan on actually coming and decorating these sometime, but it's not too high on my priority list at the moment. It was just kind of a quick little side snippet of one of my episodes, so a lot of people might not even realize I did it. I think it looks a lot better. I used to have this staircase going up at an angle here, and I just didn't like the straight angled line. It was just, we've got such a natural vibe going on, I just wasn't liking it. Whoa, dude. So it used to just be an angled staircase that I just wasn't liking, and I took that down and extended all this new road here. Some people might not be aware I did that. I think it looks just way cooler all around. I like just having this approach here. Though, do I want to do lanterns here? Do I want to do like a... maybe even a jack-o'-lantern thing? Um... Hmm... What do I want to do? Whoa, dude. I guess it is raining. Phantoms are out. We'll go ahead and sleep. I'm doing a good job at not sleeping, though. Oh, yeah, but we're working on the lighting, though. We want it for the lighting. I think I might just go with the same type of thing as that. Eventually, we could replace the jack-o'-lanterns, but I almost don't mind the jack-o'-lanterns. Uh, I like the color. Like, glowstone can be a little bright. Like, I wish I could just not have the face on it. I guess that'd be cool. But yeah, we're gonna... Sun's coming up. I will sleep if I can make it in time. Sleep the rain away. We'll work on the lighting tomorrow. One second. I'm gonna just chip away at the beach for a second. Well, but I'm gonna go on mute while I just snack for a moment. I'll be plugging away. I do think that looks cool. Oh, sorry, my mouth is full. Whew, okay. I do think this looks cool. Gotta find the happy medium of not going too sparing with it, but I also don't want it to just be straight up. Ooh, strip spruce. I wasn't even thinking of that. What's that going to be? Is that going to be, or I mean birch, is that going to be, that's going to be lighter, right? Ooh, darker. Technically, right? Yeah. I'm not going for a path here, Dex, unless you're talking somewhere else. I'm going for that the sand down here is wet. So we're just creeping it up the beach. It does kind of look like a path, I don't know, but actually I want those to be full blocks. Whoa, dude. That's a good tip to know. It's a little more work than I want to do for this particular thing, but that is good to know for... I don't use mushroom blocks enough. I do plan on adding that to my arsenal one of these days. And I need to go just gather a whole bunch of, I have a cleared ocean monument. I need to go just gather a whole bunch of the prismarine and actually use that sometime. But even just brown mushroom block would be another thing I could add in here for sure. And I guess technically I would want the darker. I need more birch. I always try to remember to put my like ender chest somewhere obvious, so that if I forget, I find it eventually. Birch. Yeah, technically I guess I want the darker closer to the water. I mean, I feel like it's working. Just trying, like I said, just trying to have it, areas look like I did something at least. I personally would go to a mesa because I like to avoid the nether. I'm not a big nether guy. But a lot of people would probably say, make a gold farm. But that's just not how I play. I actually just recently had to do that. But yeah, if you go to a mesa, you actually... I was pleasantly surprised with how much gold I was finding. Probably placed too many... Yeah, I did. I don't like that. I kind of like having some with the inside of the tree showing though. Oh, no, packed mud's another good idea, at least. I could see that being good. I would have to see it in front of me. It might be a little pinker than I would like, but no, I could see that being good. I think I'm probably gonna call this good for now in just a second anyway. I'm trying to just do a bunch of random stuff, but I do like this wet sand idea. Maybe I was figuring some sandstone in spots. definitely, I guess I could use birch for that too. Get some slabs, making the transition a little smoother there. But right now it's nighttime, light time. Not one of you were yelling at me to eat this whole time? You can do better than that, right? Whoa! Oh! That was almost dead. I'll forgive you this time, Pixie, I guess. I guess. That was crazy. That was close. I had such low health going into it. We are working in dangerous areas. Dangerously non-lit areas. Oops. Ooh, almost messed that up. I'm quick on the draw, though. I'm quick on the draw. Oh, boom, boom, boom. I kind of like, call me crazy. I just kind of like the pumpkin vibe around here. I think I'm just, my original plan was to probably change them out at some point, but I just think they look kind of good. I haven't played it vintage story, but I've seen that people are playing it. That's a PC only, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm a console guy, but no, I see what's going on there. It does look cool. some of those games are just like I really have to be in the mood to want to go for the learning, do the learning curve. Because I know once you get through the learning curve, there's a lot of games I would really like, but sometimes I'm just not ready for that learning curve, you know? Whoa, dude. Mm, I'll come fix this later. Oh, yeah, even just those little additions adding up slowly but surely. Yeah, I do like that, actually. Yeah, that looks good. That adds a little bit. We're liking it. We're liking it. I gonna go all the way back to spawn, grab some sandstone. I think that's looking cool. Uh, Grab some sandstone. I will test the mud. Another project I don't know if I've mentioned that I would like to do sometime. Obviously, I've got a lot of projects piling up. But sometime, especially if they do a minecart update, I would like to get a serious rail system going on. I've never done that, and I've always thought it sounds like lots of fun, and I've just never done it. But now that the way my world's coming together here, a rail system would be cool. I'm actually liking the idea of doing the wet sand on this beach too, actually. Since this is a beach we see all the time. Really looking forward to getting a beach house right here, which will also be the main entrance into my storage area down there. That's kind of what the purpose of this house is going to be. Yeah, this is going to look way cooler when I come through and texture this. I don't think I'm going to do that. I could just do that right now. Kind of like being, I did say we're working in the treehouse area, so we'll stay over there. Oh my gosh, I just picked it all back up. Because it was on a half slab. I think, yeah. Sandstone. I was gonna grab some mud. Yeah, I feel like that might be a little much for what I'm trying to go for, but once again, the thought is there. Yeah, maybe tonight when I'm playing off a stream a little bit, if I end up playing late night, um, I might just I might just do that as an off screen project. And those are big words there, Dex. But I appreciate it. I do try to go for unique when I can. And I need to get back to work on my storage room there. Definitely lots I plan on doing. Ooh, Dax, the best way to get golden carrots is the farmer villagers. I didn't know that's what you were getting gold for. Golden carrots are nice, though. If you can just cure a zombie and turn him into a farmer, that, that's the best way to get golden carrots. So. Hey, I get that, though. That's the thing about Minecraft. Everything is not everybody's thing. Larry's back. After getting them chores done. Welcome back, Larry. It's been awesome today. We've got the majority of a lot of the regulars back together for the first time. Missing Flip. Haven't seen Lemon in a while. Or I haven't seen Lemon since I've been kind of back from my little break. Or Water. Hey, I said it first, Pixie. No, you've been on top of it, Dex. I appreciate it. You've been around. Since I've been back, I think you've been on every stream. I haven't looked in here in a long time. Let's see how my yeah, Moody's another one. Haven't seen Moody since I've been back. Hey, they're producing away here for a secondary sheep farm, right? My other sheep farm, I've got double chest full, I think, of some of them. Yeah, I haven't seen Moody since. I think Moody has a couple accounts. I think he's here on two different accounts a lot of the time. Or I mean, he goes back and forth. I might be thinking of the wrong person. Cookie's back for the third time today. We've been placing some wet sand and doing a little bit of lighting. Nothing too exciting. Dang it. I got sidetracked. What am I doing right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the lights on the paths. Ooh, I'll grab a few oak slabs, fix that creeper explosion. Yeah, see, like, you don't even see these mountains when you're flying around in vibrant visuals, and they're such a big part of my treehouse area, I feel like. Let alone just how much, which I haven't even gone. Let's, or actually, no, we'll work through the night, and then I'm going to fly over to my elven cave. I haven't gone back in my elven cave, not on vibrant visuals, in a while. I don't think I've even seen it since I put the extra added to the sky. Hey, well, I'm my number one fan in there at the moment. I'll be honest, I don't understand how that calculates. Oh, I think you probably shot up the list because you were so generous and gave me $5 earlier. I think that's a good way to shoot up the list. Ah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Whoa, whoa, dude. Dude, oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Did y'all see what was happening there? I was just trying to jump. Luckily, I don't freak out or anything or panic. Because if I was somebody who panicked, I might have screamed like a little wuss there. Luckily I don't do that. I was very tough about it. Level-headed. Whoa, dude. Ooh, that was close. Might have got a little cocky on that one. Whoa. Where was that explosion? Alright. That sounded far away. I guess I don't have my headset fully on, but... Freaking zombie horde around here. Yeah, I think it is kind of a stream-by-stream basis, a certain amount. Yeah, that just means you're chatting it up there, Cookie. Yeah, it's a stream-by-stream situation. But hey, if you're pretty consistently number one, I appreciate it. I've definitely seen you be number one a few times there, Pixie. kind of annoyed I don't have any fences on me. Oh yeah, we're gonna fly to the Elven Cave. There might be some of y'all who haven't even seen this. Yeah, right, Relic. No one's gonna believe you were ever the #1 fan. You don't do enough around here. I'm just joking for the record for everyone who isn't familiar with Relic. Oh yeah, that was probably in my hardcore world. That is still there. I never died. Oh yeah, sky's looking good up there. I haven't been in here since I've built quite a bit, actually, I feel like. I haven't seen the crystal tree yet in non-vibrant visuals. I bet it's gonna look good. Oh yeah, really good. I actually forgot about this tree when I was coming over here just now. Very cool centerpiece of the area, and the sky just looks so much better. In vibrant visuals, it's just you can see the poke holes come through where here you can't necessarily, like, it just looks so much better. And I got it extended all the way back there. Holy moly. I haven't been in here for a while, feels like. I love my tree right there, though. So much cooler than the little arches. And I got it at the perfect height where, like, it's not blocking anything. Because although there is a whole lot I like about it, there are a few things that I definitely prefer better not in vibrant visuals. For one thing, vibrant visuals in here, for example, would just have all this weird lighting on the wall. Vibrant visuals doesn't do very good underground, and especially with my the way I have this going in here with my poke holes through the ceiling that bring the natural light in, it just really messed with my caves. This looks way better not in vibrant visuals. As well as just flying around, I just think everything's just so much smoother. You don't have stuff just loading in. The shadows loading in kind of bugs me. The movement, the shadows moving so fast all the time kind of bugs me. It's actually, and it says vibrant visuals, but if we're being honest, like for screenshots and everything, it's less vibrant. Oh no, I'm definitely very, like I said, I'm not saying I'm not a fan of vibrant visuals. I'm just gonna wait to start using it, like full time might be a strong word, but I'm gonna wait to start using it more until they fix a few bugs. I have faith they're gonna get it figured out. Yeah, I forgot these guys I need to cure. Is there anything I want to do while I'm over here? Do I have a? Oh, I did. Dang, I've used. Oh, I guess I built the castle. The castle used all my snow. That's right. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm over here? Well, I'm here. I guess we might as well check out the Amethyst Cave too, huh? Oops. I haven't seen this since I expanded my purple glass ceiling in the vibrant visuals. Oh yeah. Yeah, like it looks so much better in non-vibrant visuals, the way I have the light coming through the glass. We're gonna do something up in there. Probably just more of the same, more of that. I still gotta come and finish a couple interiors here, I think. Make a couple. These are gonna be mainly blacksmith type villagers, so I think I was figuring these two buildings are gonna be mainly. Or did I do this already? Yeah, these are gonna be kind of their workplaces. This place is so cool because at daytime you get the bright purple sky, but then at nighttime all the flowers open up, and I've just got so many of the torch flowers, it just definitely changes the vibe between day and night. It might almost be nighttime. I don't remember if I have a clock anywhere over here or not. I don't think I do. Ooh, that's a problem. I kinda want to just hang out until nighttime. Ooh, that's not good. Where'd he come from? Where'd you come from, dude? It's not dark back here. Up there? Maybe on top of that? But you got a torch right there. We don't like that. We don't like that. That must be from up there. Had to be. We're just gonna hang out here until it turns nighttime so we can see all the blossoms open up. It's always fun. Yeah, I guess must be back here. Yep. Whoa, dude. Don't. Okay. See, I left a spot. Do I have torches up there? This. That happens sometimes, Cookie. It's alright. I like to keep a pretty chill vibe. I don't expect people to be chatting away just to chat all the time, you know? Now we're gonna have some nighttime. And you can see just how cool the... Yeah, and just how much darker it is. I love it a lot. I think these look awesome. Alright, alright. I need to actually work on my exits from out of here. I took my main one out when I took my little glass pillar out. So now I've just been using this ladder over here. Yeah, it's a pretty special cave. Ooh, I know I showed it in a recent stream, but it just wasn't. I think a lot of you weren't here, so a lot of you probably aren't even aware of this finding I found when I was gathering resources for that sound video. I decided I'm going to turn this. This used to be my little animal barn, but I since moved it, so I'm eventually going to turn this into just a little mine. It's already kind of tailor-made for it. And I had gone down here. Super cool find. Right next to my treehouse, or right under my treehouse area, and it'll be very easy to connect to that giant cave as this. Definitely could think of something cool to do in here. And literally, I think like I wouldn't have to go very far. Uh, oh my gosh, more? Dang, I might. Oh my gosh, I wasn't aware of this too. So literally, oh man, am I gonna? Like, I feel like if I poke through this wall just a little bit, I mean, I don't know, that would be kind of a wild goose chase, but we're really close to my other cave system there. It would be very easy to link all this up. Oh my gosh, I didn't have my... There we go. Whew. Bad move, bad move, bad move. Bad move. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm lost. How do I get back? This way? Oh my gosh. How good of a Minecraft player am I? I want you all to rate me on a scale of 1 to 10 right now off of what you've seen in the last 30 seconds. How good of a Minecraft player am I? Oh yeah, and this up here, this really cool water area, like, right? Like, this is all so close to my elven cave. This is all so close to my elven cave. Crazy find. Crazy find. How do I get out of here? Dang, I just go so much faster than I feel like I'm gonna go. Oh my gosh. There it is. Yeah, the Minecraft caves are really cool nowadays. Okay. What else do I want to do landscaping wise? I think we've cleared the majority, or I guess I'm still gonna have some torch spam on my houses here. Oh, I don't have any pumpkins on me. Actually, what am I talking about? We still got probably quite a bit of torch spam up here. Give me 60 seconds real quick. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. All right. Appreciate it, really. What little project? Don't want to commit to anything too big. I am going on 5 hours here. It's been a long one, but it's been a fun one. It has been a fun one, for the record. I like kind of going all over the place, having all us regulars back together feels good. Um, hmm. It's like part of me just doesn't really like I want to make this grass. Oh, I like that better already. Yeah, we like that better. Okay. I'll be doing something here eventually. No, mushrooms. Mushrooms are a thing. Do I want to plant like some of the tall mushrooms? No, we haven't seen lemons since I've been back these last few streams. But hey, that's a risk I take when I don't have a schedule. Do we like the idea of maybe planting some just vanilla brown mushrooms around here? And red ones for that matter? Maybe just this area right here actually. I don't know, was I planning on... I mean, it is an area that could definitely squeeze another treehouse in of some kind, but yeah, I think this would be pretty easy to, yeah, it's not a... I think I might do a little mix of both, but I think I might turn this little area here just into a kind of a mushroom vibe. Get rid of this guy, I guess. will end up planting a couple trees within the mushroom area, but I just want to clear the area for have a clean slate. I have kind of enjoyed right now, just kind of accepting to myself, even though I've kind of got my next episodes planned out a certain amount, or like what I want to do. Mainly, I just want to make sure I get, before day 4,000, I want to make sure I put some serious effort into getting more tree houses over there. But other than that, I kind of like the idea of just like streaming these days and just doing these final, I mean, not final details, but just finer details. Because I do hope to have a world download on my next world tour. And I kind of like just getting some of this stuff done. Particularly, I like how this stream, it's just kind of naturally taken me all over the world, or all over my world. Start with a little mountain building. Probably going to be the formula for next couple streams. Or I'll do vice versa maybe sometimes, I guess. Okay. I'm just going to get rid of all these. Can I get it? Oh, so close. Okay. What do I want to do over here? I'm thinking I'll dig back here a little bit. Might even get. I like our little stream here, but I'll wait till I get there. Nighttime. Get rid of things like this. Which actually I think I'm safe up there anyway with light coming through from here. Definitely can be if I go like this. I guess I am realizing these aren't slabs, are they? But if I make just these middle slabs, it'll work. Yeah, glow lichen is something I need to go just collect a bunch of. I just don't have any handy. I never use glow lichen. That's something I need to get in my arsenal. There's a few things like that. Lichen, prismarine, uh, mushroom stem. I was gonna say, what do I have in here? I remember. I will take this stuff out. Ooh, definitely take 37 mangrove logs. That's like finding gold right there. Sounds like I'm at a county fair. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, it can be a challenge. Alright, so I believe. Yeah, that's got light coming through, and then all the other ones are topped with stairs. So these are all spawn proof, right? Spawn, spawn, spawn. Uh, there's light coming through these. That'll light them up from underneath. Do the same over here. Oop. I'm gonna not be lazy. I'm just gonna go grab a fence. Actually, Hey. Oh, I don't have a gate, do I? Over here? No? Uh, I've got a little system going with my bundles. This one I just kind of keep as is, just to have all these handy things on me, and then this one I just kind of fill with garbage as I go, and empty this one out. This one I just kind of keep as is. But no, I realize I need to go clear my inventory, but I wasn't planning on doing all this over here. But there's one more thing I want to do, and then I'm going to clear my inventory. Oops. I think I tried that, Amy, and I think the babies can get out, if I remember right. Because I saw that on a video, too. Okay, no torches. We're chipping away at the torch spam a little bit. Torches down here? Yeah, there are torches down here. Oh, no, I have done a certain amount. Okay, now maybe we'll spend this day just going around covering them. Hey, good eye, good eye. Not good day, Amy. I know it sounds like good day to you. You Aussies. Good eye. Oh, I already forgot I was doing the mushroom area over there. I do like the idea of going around trying to cover some pumpkins. Ooh, actually, I do want more of that. I do want more brown carpet. You're saying when I say good eye, it doesn't sound like I'm saying good day like you guys say? Good eye, mate? I feel that's pretty good, right? Good eye. My Australian accent might be purely based on Jim Carrey and Dumb and Dumber in the first scene of the movie. Get rid of that. I'm not putting effort into it, Amy. If I really tried, I could sound exactly like you guys. I'm just joking. I'm the worst with accents. My friends make fun of me. We're looking for pumpkins and torches. Pumpkins and torches. I should probably have a little dirt. Hey, we got 51 people. I appreciate it. If you want to see more of this world and keep following along, hit that sub button. Likes are always appreciated. Oh yeah. Dang, that's getting scientific about it. That would make sense, though. I could see what you're saying. Torches and pumpkins. Torches and pumpkins. Hey, you're easygoing people, you Aussies. You don't want to put more strain on your face than you'd have to. We Americans put way too much strain on our face, I guess. Come on, fellow Americans. Out of context. Probably kind of weird there, but for those who've been here all stream, you think I'm hilarious. Whoa, dude. Ooh. I'm not going to worry about it now. I technically am still trying to save a few villagers over here, but I don't believe I'm prepared with all my curing materials. Hopefully that. I think the light coming from in here should light that up enough. I feel like we're doing pretty good. So much cleaner without torches all over the place. And the lanterns just naturally just blend in so much better. Oh. Dang, I just didn't have this area lit up at all this whole time. Oh, I guess I might have just knocked the torch out, huh? Feeling pretty good, feeling pretty good. The roofs. That's roof 2, actually. Yeah, if I just get something on the top, though. Can it, all the other blocks, because those are all covered with fences or walls and stairs. All those are non-spawnable. So we'll just do a little. I could just make this non-spawnable too, but I don't know. Actually, let's see what it looks like here. Wouldn't it be cooler to just try to have the roofs stay dark? I think when I fly back, though, I'm probably gonna like having it lit up a little bit. Yeah, yeah, we like that little bit of light. All right. All right. Y'all give me some clap hands when I landed on the scaffolding. What would I? Whoa, I've totally lost it. Oh my gosh. I need something extra special if I can land on this block here. Going way too fast, way too fast. Boo. Hey, you tried, you tried. Oh, that's what you would have given to me if I had landed. You're not technically giving me that. You're just saying that's what you would have done. I get it. What about right here? Oh, ah, boo. We're trying it. See, I'm just coming in too hot. Ah. I'm sure you all are just great at it. Get it all right all the time. Let's make it look easy. Oh, I messed up over here. Oh, I just didn't have. I just need 2 more stairs. That's kind of annoying. Luckily, I have my handy dandy bundle here with a crafting table. Yeah, I might be better at the Elytra than you, Relic. Might be one of the few things I'm better than you at. Okay. Do we see any dark spots? I mean, all this is dark up here, I guess. I'm feeling pretty safe down here, though. Nope, I'm out of pumpkins. I think we've done pretty good with our lighting though, right? Oh yeah, way better having that little bit of light on the top, but still kind of a happy medium. Still have the dark roof, but just get that light on the top so you can tell the roof is there at nighttime. I like it a lot. Thank you, Relic. I'm real excited. Like, it's gonna look so cool when I get that area expanded a little bit over there. Whoa, dude. Do I have any red mushrooms over here? Yep. Can obviously decorate with those a certain amount. I gotta clear this out. Do I have any? No, I wouldn't. Try to. Uh-uh. Yes, I have, Relic. I will be doing a mushroom village in my uh, dark oak wood chopping area right by my spawn. That's where I plan on doing a mushroom village. And I've had that plan almost since I started this world. But it's gonna happen one of these days, I promise. I don't know though, I have a funny feeling mushrooms might kind of take over this place a little bit, for being honest. Yeah, I don't believe I hadn't even really thought of that until just now, but that would be a perfect thing to differentiate this area a little bit. I kind of like having all the areas have something that brings them together. And I kind of like this idea. We're just going to plant some today, but obviously I would do some custom mushrooms if I take the idea and run with it. I'm just going a long stream tonight, aren't I? But I'm fine with it. I'm having fun. I might need to take a little actual 5 or 10 minute break though and get something to eat if I want to keep going for a little bit. But I do just kind of want to keep going for a little bit. But I am getting particularly hungry. I wasn't planning on going this long. Um, got bone meal. Oops. 1 second here. Gotta plug my controller in before it dies. Yeah, having a few people in here does inspire me to stay a little more than when there's not. I will say that. Okay. Oh yeah, dang it. I did mean to grab stone. I am gonna do that. I guess I could have just got it out of my shulker box, but oh my gosh, I don't really have any over here. What's this full of? Terracotta, lots of podzol. That's quite the assortment of blocks there. Prismarine. Ooh. While I'm at it, do a little stone wall along here. Probably look good, right? Going along with our random landscaping theme. Get out of there, you're stuck forever. Yeah, well, I do plan on there being an area somewhere that I have like completely fenced in. Like eventually I'll have like a free roaming villager area somewhere over here. And I do plan on having a whole bunch of foxes in there as well. Kind of the mascot of the area. I was thinking maybe allays for my elven cave, striders for my amethyst lava type cave, pandas in the jungle. Ooh, that'd be cool to mix in with the foxes around here. Arctic foxes would be good for my winter area too, though. What am I doing here? Um, snowmen. I'm going to do snowmen in my gingerbread area, and that's an idea from Binka, who's another one who hasn't been around since I've been back. But I did like that idea. I need more dirt. Howdy, Chuckles. Welcome. We're just doing all kinds of random landscaping. Starting a little mushroom area over here. There. Okay. Decently shaped land. Okay, now some of these I think I want to maybe like start the stem a little higher, so we'll change the heights on some. I'm liking the idea though. Hey, no worries, Relic. Have a good breakfast. Breakfast sounds great right now. Alright, we're gonna sleep those guys away. Oh, dude. Do I have anything special over here? Sometimes a random chest might have valuable stuff in it. Uh-oh. Monsters nearby. Oh, probably one of these guys stuck. Whoa, dude. Get out of there. Okay, I could either... I think I'm just going to use bone blocks. Because I want to get some stem to extend, you know, to have some of these be taller. But I don't really want to just chop them down. So, what if I... What? Oh, I need a crafting table. I'm suddenly quite excited about this mushroom idea, though. Part of me doesn't want to go like too crazy with like I do plan on my dark oak area being like the crazy mushrooms, where this might just be more vanilla mushrooms almost, mainly. But I think they're still gonna look good. Oh, it needs to be placed on puzzle, doesn't it? Boo. This wasn't placed on puzzle. Or maybe it was? Oh yeah. Hey, I don't need to go that tall. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. I very well might take you up on that. Ah, what's going on? I'll probably end up swapping this out with stem eventually, but Maybe not have, maybe kind of do the area, uh, like just have little patches like this rather than like trying to spread mushrooms like all throughout it. But if I just have a few patches, it will do the kind of the job I'm looking for, I think. I'm liking this quite a lot. Um, I just don't feel like I don't feel like gathering a bunch of mushroom stem right now, even though I should. What's another block I could use for that bottom? I'd rather not use bone. Oh yeah, I do plan on mixing it, going through with and some of the nether ones too. I definitely plan on covering the ground. And I think I do like your light idea quite a lot, actually. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah. Nothing really in here. I am gonna experiment with something there. I feel like there's a block on my mind that would blend well with that mushroom stem. Okay, what was I just thinking? I think I might need to fly back to spawn again, because I do like your idea. I don't think I have any end rods over here. I definitely don't. Oh yeah, I like that pop of color. I like that pop of color. Imagine getting, I don't know, it would be kind of cool right there too. Or right here. That'd be a great spot for another little patch. Okay, I do plan on going for a little more here. Before I fly back to spawn and stuff, I think I will. I'm just gonna throw together a quick sandwich, chow it down real quick. So call this an intermission. Everybody get a snack, get your drink, use the restroom. I probably won't be more than 4 or 5 minutes. I'll be as quick as I can, but I gotta eat something. My stomach's growling. And then I think we're just gonna do some serious mushroom placing. Because man, look how much that just transforms the area. I'm actually quite excited about it. So don't go anywhere, please. I'll be back 5 minutes or so. Ooh, maybe I'll even do this. I'm gonna make a sign that says "Be back in 5 minutes," so that newcomers, that maybe that's a smart move I should do every now and then. Oh, of course I don't usually leave for this long, but gotta be resourceful. I don't do that streaming through OVS type stuff. How come I can't make Oh, I don't have sticks? Crazy. Oops. I'm going to cheat and say 4 minutes because I'm just going to assume no one's going to come here for a minute. I'm going to stand behind it. Do a little something like that. You like that? I'll be right back. You probably just saw I made it back to my chair. I'm still going to scarf this down real quick though, so 1 more minute. Alright, we're back. I'm glad I did that. Oops. I feel way better. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fly back. I like your end rod mushroom idea. We're just embracing this long stream idea tonight, huh? I wasn't pushing it that much, but I did have a stomach growl. So you know I was kind of hungry. Okay, what else did I need to grab over here? End rods mainly. Um, calcite, I think was maybe might work a little bit for the stems. Play the game. I'm a little confused on that one, Amy. Yeah, it might be too bright, but that, I think I got some end rods. I got these. I thought I had end rods. They must be at my other house. Oh, where did I put my end rods? Oh, there's a few. I got quite a few last time I was out there, I think. I thought they would have been right here. No, one more spot, maybe? Unless I just didn't get as many as I thought. I'm gonna grab some of this. Yeah, that was my last thought, Pixie. I like your thinking though. You know my world. I really don't think they're in there though. I think maybe I just didn't get as many as I thought I did. Yeah, boo. It's alright though, 16 isn't horrible. Do I have... Let me make sure. I thought... I guess, yeah, they would have been in that one chest though. Do I don't think I have many, but I might have some, blaze rods up here. Make a few more. I think we're gonna have to name that yellow sheep. He's been hanging around down here forever. Well before he got stuck in the boat. I think it's coarse fruit and blaze rods, right? Do I have any? Not many, but something. Do I have any up here? Nope. Nope. One sec. Alright. Oh, do I gotta cook the coarse fruit? Is that what that is? That's just kind of an annoying step. Oops. Ooh, it makes 4. Okay. That's good to know. I might need to go get some blaze rods. Okay, so we got a bunch of those. Boom, boom, boom. Anything else I want while I'm over here? I don't think so. Don't need to mend anything. Yeah, we like this. We like the mushroom idea for sure. But this calcite gonna blend it all. It's pretty bright. I think I might still just use it for a stand-in block though. If I need podzol, I should go grab some of that. We're gonna go ahead and tear one down. Get some blocks. And there's actually, I mean, that looks weird with it being just the one in the middle, but they actually don't go together as bad as I was thinking they were going to. Kinda don't hate it. Got ourselves a weak spot. Yeah, that's kind of what my thinking is. Have the lighter piece at the bottom. It's a little harsh, I guess is the word. But it's not too bad. Uh-oh. Oh, it did get unplugged. Why isn't my controller charging? Because it wasn't plugged in. Yeah, just for the sake of ease, I kind of like the idea of just trying to make the most out of the vanilla mushrooms. And I think I like it, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get a couple pumpkins. I'm debating in my head right now whether I want, like for other areas, I could plant the mushrooms just like I am right now and then change the top just with different blocks. But I don't know if I want to do that or not. I think maybe the simplicity, for over here at least, of just the red and the brown would be kind of nice. We're going to do another big patch over here and maybe one more. I think yeah, maybe like right here at the top of the hill. I don't know. Do I get rid of these azalea trees or no? Oh, well, that takes so long to grow. Yeah. Maybe not. I think maybe having them along the river actually works. I like that. One more tall red one back here. Like right in here. Pixie likes azaleas. I think that's what you're referring to. I think we like the distribution. Right? Yeah, I think it kind of makes the shrooms look almost bigger and more majestic. Because you see this tree and it's like, oh my gosh, these shrooms are so big. I think I like it. Along the stream, it makes sense. Put a few of these over here. And I think I'm just going to stick with the red ones for the light, or for the ones with the end rods. I think I like my little mushroom area here quite a lot. Then we'll go and do some of this. Do I get rid of the grass or no? Wish I had more red mushrooms, but actually I'm gonna need to go get more. Should have checked for those when I was at spawn. Yeah, I'm debating whether I'm gonna incorporate other colors because it would definitely work. Like even amethyst is one of the first things I'm thinking. But I just kind of feel like I don't want to go too crazy with the colors over here and just make it you know what I mean? Like I don't want to risk it looking messy. Oh yeah, see I like that little pop and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uh is like I said I plan on doing one here and I could change mushrooms But I think it'd be cool. Like I said, I don't want it to just be so many colors. I think just going with the classics. That's probably the better decision. I think it looks good though. I am going to need to go on a mushroom gathering session. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And it's like the other colors would look good too, but I will have a separate area to go real crazy with the mushrooms. Now my dark oak tree chopping area, where I do plan on doing a certain amount of that, isn't the biggest area, so it's going to be kind of a mini version. I'll probably find another spot in the world eventually to do a bigger, like custom mushroom type village thing, and that could technically be. I'm gonna take a little flight here in a second. I'm trying to keep things relatively close so I can connect everything. And we do have a certain amount of dark oak going on over here. Less than I thought though when I'm looking at it here. I, and actually, I don't want to. I kind of want everything you see here to stick with the same vibe. Oh, dark oak over there. I kind of want everything to stick with the same vibe best I can. Where in my spawn area, I'm letting a bunch of different vibes kind of come together. Over here, I would like to be more. Uh, Gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Immersive. Thank you. Me. I wasn't thinking about this path here this whole time. That's an easy fix, though. Uh, okay. I do like the pop of the red for sure. I need more red mushrooms. Trying to think. I imagine I have to have a bunch at my spawn. Am I gonna need to make a little mushroom farm setup though? Glow sticks how? You mean end rods? That'd be a pretty short tutorial. We're just doing end rods with the mushroom block on top. Pixie T came with the idea for that. I'm taking it and running with it. Question is, am I gonna have any red mushrooms over here? Oh, boo. Hey, thank you, Jorge. Or George? Jorge? I don't know. George? Man, I was really hoping I was going to have a bunch of red mushrooms in here. I guess it would make sense I had more over there since I'm in the spruce forest. That's kind of putting a damper on my plans right now. Jorge, alright, I thought. Yeah, I was just debating. I think I'm gonna just look around my mega taiga. I could look in the nether. Yeah. Boo. Oh, there's 11. Um, this box is all messed up actually. Yeah, you got a point with the blaze rods. You just want me to go to the nether, don't you? You just want to see me suffer, don't you? Hey, thank you, Jorge. I'm really having fun with it. We're on the grind today, 4,000. Little over 2 years. Gosh, I'm being really bad right now. We're just gonna leave that here. I gotta do some chest organizing over in this house. Fill it up. See, I gotta bring all my stuff down there, down to my storage area, and then I can start refilling these again. Actually, we'll... Oops. I'm gonna want this stuff on me, so we'll just put that in there. Get rid of those. That there. And there. Grab a gold piece of armor or two. We're doing it. Okay. Let me think. It is pretty far to the fortress. Ooh, they don't. Good thinking. Don't get me wrong, I was thinking I always do a helmet, I just didn't have one available. I think we're still just gonna go with it though. Ooh, unless I think I have a helmet in this guy. Hey. It's a crazy thing actually being prepared with an ender chest full of everything you need. Sometimes you forget. Okay, am I even going to be able to remember how to get to my fortress? I want to say it's... I think it's going to be this way. May or may not be a little bit of a wild goose chase. I might be heading to something completely different. I don't think so, though. I think we're going to come down here and take a hard right and go for quite a while. And take a left. Right here is the spot where I looked down to see where I was. I think I know where I am. Oop. Oop. This has been a pretty crazy stream. 6 hours. Holy moly. When you really think of everything we've done, I've been all over the place. But hey, Having a few of you following along, having a lot of the regulars back at the same time. It's been fun. Where does this go? I hope I'm not wrong. I'm curious. Is this gonna come out at my mangrove? Yeah, okay, okay. I'm glad you like it, Donnie. I stick with my one player. I appreciate the offer. I'm a solo Minecraft type of guy. Alright, let me, Whoa. Whoa, why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me? What the? Whoa, dudes! What was that? Oh, I opened a chest? Oh, boo! Boo! Now one of them's gonna have all my armor on and everything. Hey, my painting stayed on my wall, though. Oh, did some disappear? I know I had some over here. There's a painting bug, boys and girls. Every time I die, my rooms lose all their paintings. I'm super annoyed about it. Dang, though, that sucks. I'm way over here. I don't have a lead or anything. Boo! Do I have an ender chest? Yeah, I didn't think of that. I always forget that. Lesson learned. But man, that's an unfortunate one. Do I have an ender chest over here anywhere? Oh, that sucks. And then I got cocky and thought I could fight him, not thinking of the fact that there was 10 more behind him. I wasn't very good Minecrafting. I don't think I have an ender chest in here, do I? Nope. Yeah, we are riding the horseback. I mean, I could. I could just get a gold helmet and take the portal back, but it's always fun having an excuse to take silver for a ride every now and then. It's pretty zippy. Ooh, I gotta do something about this bridge, too. Disappointing death. I had such a good momentum going. We're gonna have to... Ooh, that's gonna be tough because one of those guys is gonna be wearing all my armor. So So I'm going to have to fight them. And that's going to get all the other guys mad. How am I going to handle this? I'm not getting in a death loop right now, am I? Y'all aren't going to witness a death loop, are you? I guess maybe I should just let Silver be a free roaming horse in my village over here now anyway. Now that I got the village all horse proofed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe just take a bow and arrow and get myself in a safe spot and just shoot them all. Hopefully some of the other ones, because there was a ton there. Hopefully some of them despawned. That would be nice. Yeah, that's good thinking there. Just put a block. That would do the trick, wouldn't it? Actually, I can go this way. It's all connected. Taking a long way though. I forgot I have my box of my recovery box. Haven't taken the horse through the jungle yet. Ooh, I forgot I did this. I really like how that looks. Ooh, and my waterfalls now without being on vibrant visuals, you can actually see them better. They stand out a lot more. I really like my little sniffer flower groves, patches. Oh dang, I forgot it was diamond. I actually don't even care to bring diamond. Do I have a lead? Yeah, I thought I kind of had that going. I think I have one right here, right? No? Where did I put all my ender chests? I know I accidentally broke a couple over time without using a silk touch pickaxe. But yes, that is my plan, is to have an ender chest in all my areas. Not a very good example right now. Dang, both these are going to break super fast. We're just going to wear the gold chest plate. Do I not have... Okay. We'll take a power tube bow. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'm just going to live or die with the bow. get a little bread. I did have popped coarse fruit there. Hey, good checklist there, Pixie. Should be good, right? I'll grab a little more food. Sometimes the nether can, Don't I have any cooked steak? Nothing? Let's grab these, I guess. Oh yeah, the mountains are gonna look cool from here. It's funny, I've had that happen a couple times where the guys start attacking me and I don't know why, and it's because I forget of the fact that if I open a chest, they don't like that. Now, they shouldn't be aggro on me still, right? I should be good. We're hoping, fingers crossed. Ready to place a block to block myself. I will not open the chest. I thought that was a chest right there. Here we go. I'm always nervous that, like, something weird happens and you lose your stuff. Oh, he left the rest? Okay. You're gonna be an easy guy. Ooh, I did forget. I took my stuff off. You're right. Make sure I'm safe from there. Wasn't very smart. Could have been bad. What? Actually, I will wear this golden chest plate. Better than my elytra, right? As long as I don't jump off a cliff thinking I have my elytra on. Other than that... Alright, we're gonna... Let's toss those. Hopefully I don't regret that. Okay. We are making the descent into the... Come on, dude. Not gonna be aggro on me, right? I mean, the pigs are, but... Just making sure, just making sure. Don't open the chest. Ooh. Forgot I did this. Oh, I didn't actually double check to make sure I got all my stuff. Both pickaxes. I'm missing a shovel. I'm missing my silk touch shovel. Hopefully I just put it somewhere earlier. Oh, no, I just realized. I think I saw it and I didn't pick it up because my inventory was full. But it'll still be there on the way back, I guess. In theory, at least. Oh yeah, I haven't, oh my gosh. Dudes. Oh my gosh. I'm in trouble. I haven't messed around down here since supposedly the blaze are way harder now. I kind of forgot about. I'll be honest, it has me slightly worried. Where's my blaze spawner? Oh, right there. Whoa, dudes. Why do you seem so fast? Why did they seem so fast? Good mention there. Get the easy ones right. Oh my gosh. Okay. My inventory's a mess. I gotta get some empty space. Why did I do that? I didn't... What the... Oh no. I just reflex had to hit that guy. Oh, die. Can't block with a sword. So many mobs. Are those guys still going to be after me? Uh-oh. Are the piglins still going to be after me? Kind of have some blocks ready to hide. Oh my gosh, I almost ran right into those guys. Hey, at least this isn't a hectic nether trip at all. It's nice and relaxing. Yeah, it has been a long one, Amy. It's been a long one. I will say, unfortunately, I do feel like I'm starting to hit that wall, so I don't know if I'm going to make much more progress on my mushroom area. I'm just a blaze slaying machine. Just a blaze slaying machine. Technically, that's probably already enough blaze rods. What I care to do for the moment, at least. We'll get a few more, though, while I'm here. Don't hit him. Don't hit that guy. Whoa. Once you have a good sword, that's how much do I get from that? You are right, Pixie. I forgot about that too. Like, can I get multiple red mushrooms from chopping down one big one? Alright, I got 40 blaze rods. That's more than enough. Yes, but it doesn't give per every block. So if I was to just chop down a red mushroom, it's gonna give me other red mushrooms some of the time. Oh, my shovel isn't in there. Did I lose my silk touch shovel? That would be disappointing. I probably put it somewhere though. There's no reason I would have lost it. Right? Still got gold on. One of these times, I'm actually gonna make a project here in the Nether. I would have thought by this point I would have probably gotten going on something like that already, but I'm just not a Nether fan, right? I know I'm not the only one. Okay. Well, whoa. Dudes, slow down. Whoa. Oh my god, I don't have, I told you I was gonna jump down thinking I had my elytra on. Oh my gosh. I told you I was gonna do it. Gotta get other gold on first. this guy out of there. Get that out of there. And get that out of there, that out of there. And then I just picked it all up again, didn't I? Oh, no, not all of it. Hey, good job, boys. Ooh, do I want to be in another waste for the red? Because I only get the nether kind here. Like down here might be a better spot. Red mushrooms, no? Oh my god. It's hoping to be a little shroomier. Alright, dude, you wanna play? You wanna play, bud? No, you don't. Go ahead and grab some of these while I'm out here, I guess. Mixing my nethers up in my head. Don't I have a big wide open nether waste? Ooh. Give me over there. Give me over there. Gotta eat, gotta eat. I'm about to be bombarded. Alright. Yeah, that's a decent little way to get some red mushrooms, though, huh? Whoa, dude. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just take these and run. Whoa, dude. almost made it. Probably shouldn't have tried it. I'm nervous. I don't know if we'd call that a successful mission or not. Not the smoothest of operations. Do I need anything from over here? No, I think we're just going. Seven hours, boys and girls. Longest stream ever, I think, for me. I don't think I've ever hit 7 hours, right? I know I've hit 6. But hey, I must be having fun. But we're getting close, but I think I'll get this last little mushroom area planted. At least started. Yeah, I've honestly had fun though. Kind of start the stream with that little mountain building and then just kind of go all over the place. I really like the going all over the place. I definitely do remember the name Spoon Serpent. Can't say I remember any in particulars, but I know you've been here before, and I appreciate it. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Larry. Yeah, it has been a nice little group tonight. You're not gonna miss much. I don't got much left in me. Although some of you have heard me say that before. Woohoo! Oh no, that's not the right one though. But that's good replacement. Yeah, it's not the same one, but it's a good replacement. I saved it for just that reason. I might find the other one though, just in a random one of my random shulker boxes, I think. Yeah, this is a different shovel. My regular Silk Touch The silk scooper, as it was called, or the sorry, yeah, I think it was silk scooper. It didn't have curse of vanishing, and it was efficiency 5, I think. But we'll take it. Okay, I got bones, calcite, none of that. Need some podzol. I'm gonna need to have a little opening here so I can just take off when I want to sometimes. Oh, I didn't realize this was a 2x2. Let's still take it down though. Okay. Right in the center, be the tallest one. Ah, boo. I'll have a shorty over here. And maybe another shorty right here. Shorty, shorty. One more back here. Medium-y. Oops. And then all brownie. Oh, I would say my motivation tonight has just been having a nice crowd the whole time. And I had taken a quite a little break until the last like week or so, so it was fun having everybody together tonight. Oh, that is red, isn't it? I did say brown one, didn't I? You caught me. You're on top of it. Ooh, what? I would say before I did the whole YouTube thing, I probably didn't play quite as long. YouTube is definitely an inspiration to put a little more effort in. No, we're gonna leave that tree. Okay, we look pretty good, right? I think these look awesome, actually. I'm quite happy with my little mushroom patch idea. No? Why'd that one take so long? Oh, I can't plant them on dirt. Those are on dirt? Can at night, okay. Pixie, you've been MVP today. I've learned a few things from you. I mean, it kind of blocks a little bit, but not really. I like it. Do I want to do more over here? Probably do, right? Probably should light things up over here a little bit while I'm at it. Didn't realize that was still so dark. Oh, you're saying maybe get rid of that one? I could see that being an idea. I appreciate that, Spoon. It's just, sometimes I need a little luck. All I can do is keep doing my thing. But I appreciate the attention I get. Yeah, you're right. Getting rid of this one probably would be a good idea. Yeah, I'm not complaining about 59 people on a stream. YouTube's a crazy thing, though. All it would take is one day for something to change, and it can change drastically. So I just keep pushing. Yeah, we like that better. I still kind of want one there. I feel like that would solve the problem. No. Why not? Too close to that guy? What? It's kind of crazy, right? It doesn't seem like I'm too close. I guess maybe. I hate wasting bone meal. What about right here? Funny. Oh, where did my calcite go? Did I not have a... Did I toss my stack of calcite? Somewhere? I think I... Oh no, I did put it here. Okay. I guess that almost blocks worse than the last one. Oh, that didn't work out. We're leaving it for now, though. It's actually not the worst thing in the world to kind of have the view blocked and then have it be more of a revelation when you come around the corner here. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing was, well, for one thing, put one right here. It's kind of dark right there. Whoa. Whoa. That was in the water though, right? Shouldn't have messed anything up. Get out of here, dude. Whoa. Whoa. I knew that felt like a baby. Dang, how did I just kill him with 3 punches with a pumpkin? He must have fallen down or something. One second here. That's another thing that'll motivate you to stream for a long time is YouTube tends to send more people the longer you stream. So oftentimes you'll find when you're nearing the end is when you have the most people. Unfortunately. Do a short guy down here. Oops. Oh. That's why that's not growing. Herobrine disguised as a zombie. That's even scarier. Do people still talk about Herobrine? Is that still a thing? Oops. Oh, so just you still talk about it. Hey, I like it. Do your own thing. You don't follow the crowd. Is that going to be too tall? I don't know how I feel about these ones on the edges here, but whatever. Oh no. Nah, I'm just messing with your spoon. Ooh. I really hope bone meal isn't the end of me right now. I gotta get myself a place to get up over here. Yeah, I might have to find somewhere off to the left here. Yeah, these are all micro farms. Pumpkin farm, sugarcane farm, melon farm, bamboo farm. Mob farm. Sheep farm. Oh, still get me a little bit, but think I have any bones. Oh, maybe in this one, actually. I think I do have some bone meal in there. I'll actually set those in there for now. Okay, I think I got some bone meal in this guy. Yeah, a little bit. And I think there's actually some in there too. Oh yeah, we got a stack and a half of bones. But I got plenty for now. Boom, boom. Super happy with my mushrooms. Like, just kind of transforms a villager or the treehouse area. Totally steps it up a notch. And it's fairly. I mean, it's taking a little effort, but it's fairly easy little detail. Kind of a fun one. I knew that wasn't going to like that. What about here, maybe? Ah. What stop? Oh, it's this wall. No, it can't be. Ah, boo, I hate it. I just wasted so much bone meal. Out here. Probably not going to work. Oh, nice. Looking pretty good. Kind of feel like I'm in Mario World. I might be going a little crazy with the red ones, but I feel like I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm gonna get those in there. Oops. Yeah, the red and the green just contrast nicely. Maybe I do want to actually have I'll just have a few. Might want to chop it down real quick and have a few of the brown ones with the end rods too. Oh. Maybe it wouldn't actually be the worst idea to have. No, I was gonna say maybe have some mushrooms on this side, but I think I like it better not having them for whatever reason. 69 people all of a sudden. Holy moly. I'm nervous. Oh, on the other side of the path, is that what you're saying? Just in this little corner. Oops. Ooh, I could actually do some double tall ones though. Not gonna have as many brown ones as red ones. But we'll mix them in a little bit. Oh, I like that. Oh, do we want to get any up here? I imagine I probably do. What's up, Gamer Kev? Yeah, let's do one more. think I want this to be a brown one, and then one more tall brown one coming up above those red ones. Hey, it's always nice when the Minecraft phase creeps back in, though. Nothing like a fresh start on the Minecraft phase. Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat. I took a little bit of a break. That's kind of tall, isn't it? Possibly too tall. Why'd that one grow so tall? I wasn't intending that. Yeah, that might have to come down. I don't know. We'll see. This could end up being quite obnoxiously tall too. We'll see. I do want it to be above the other ones. I'll be coming back to patch those holes, but I don't think I hate that one in the back as much as I thought I would. I mean, it's pretty tall, actually. Yeah, from here I do kind of hate it. Is that a torch I see? We don't do torches around here. Not today. Oh, there's another one. I thought I had a... Do I not have a staircase? Oh yeah, right here. Right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I knew I had a staircase over here somewhere. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Spoon. I'm not far behind you. Am I going too crazy? I mean, I don't think so. I think I like it. I might have gone a little thick over here. Boo. Yeah, we're just going to take this one down. Ooh, maybe doing some of the small ones, just covering this whole hillside. Not go the big ones, but just the small ones. Because the big ones would mess with the scale a little bit. But I think if I just did some small ones, I don't know. I don't want to overdo it either, though. There we go. That's a normal mushroom. Oh yeah, I like having that breakup of color. Very much so. See now, part of me is debating whether I want to do some of like the small little mushrooms like spread throughout the hill, but I think I almost like just having them be completely separate little mushroom patches. I do need to figure out something to do on the hill here, but I think there's something I like about it being contained in their own little zones. We'll do another one. maybe like maybe on this hillside right here. All this over here. Maybe do a little mushroom patch. Anywhere over here. I could like spread some dirt around here and do one down here, but I think I kind of like these being right up against the water. It is 11:40 p.m. I've been hitting it hard today. We made so much progress though today. When you really think about it. And yeah, honestly, as much as I hate to say it, especially since it's just been growing and growing over the stream, but I'm starting to hit that wall. I don't really feel like jumping into another project. So yeah, I know it's kind of sudden. Well, I guess not really. I've been talking about leaving for quite a while now, so. But I do appreciate you all. 71 of you in here. It's been an awesome stream. Really fun having the crew back together. Most people were here tonight. And I am kind of in stream mode. I'm in more stream mode than episode making mode, so I would say you can expect to see me hopefully a couple times this week. Maybe even tomorrow if all goes well. But yeah, I am kind of in the mode of just streaming and doing like we've done these last couple streams, getting a bunch of these things done that I just want, that I've kind of had on a list of, well, I guess not that I had any plans of this whole mushroom thing going into today's stream, but I did plan on just trying to landscape and bring different areas to life, clean up torches. So we'll probably do the same next time, get some progress on the mountain, and then maybe we'll go to our caves. We've detailed our treehouse area and our spawn area last stream. Maybe we'll go to the caves next stream and find some projects in there, along with making some progress on the mountains. So yeah, it's been awesome. I appreciate you all for hanging. Hit that like, subscribe if you like what you saw. I plan to keep on keeping on in this world. We're pushing today for 1,000. Yeah. Everybody have a good rest of your night, or day, or morning, wherever you are in the world. Have a good one.